went to start the stream and we had a complete computer freeze up. That literally never happens. Just opening the game now. And then we'll get on with it. Now we're not actually full screened. Why is the game doing this to us? Full screen. Okay. Thank you. Let's also check that we are at the settings we should be. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Hopefully we can actually tab in and out of the game now without it breaking. That'd be a good start, wouldn't it? Right, so we want to... are those ones that... maybe those are updated ones. Return to Riani in Lowtown during the day to tell her what Fenrir went to the Dalish. Okay. Okay. Right, Lowtown during the day.
So, a Lady Sunshine, what's your first act as a noblewoman going to be?
A noblewoman with no fortune and no title. Looking for work, probably.
Practicality is for peasants, milady. You need to do something frivolous to celebrate your birthright.
Such as...
Come up to the Hightown Market and complain bitterly that there's no Orlesian silk that matches your eyes.
But what if something does match my eye? What will I do then?
Insist that they're blatantly copying you and demand royalties. A good noble always has a complaint ready, Sunshine.
Alright. Lady Elegant. You're not the one I want to talk to. Oh, she's up there. Maybe we will talk to you while we're here then.
If it isn't Hawk.
Good to see you again, Elegant.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then?
I'm doing my best.
It isn't always easy, but things are going well enough.
That's wonderful to hear. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course...
Hang on, sorry.
Free.
Okay.
For old time's sake.
So I had to just do that then. Okay, so we're gonna go up and talk to... I can't remember her name. Ariani. As we did find her son, who is now going off to the Dalish.
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money, but this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
You'd think she'd want it to go to him. Well, no problem. Aveline may have information about working with the city guard. Talk to her at the barracks in Viscount's Keep. How much money do we have now? 36. Actually, can we leave that way? Leave that way. This way. So we want to go to Viscount Keep. Yes. Which is... Where is it? Accessed by Hightown. Okay. Worthy.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Worthy, when did you get back into town?
Oh, just a month or so ago. Things didn't work out in Orzammar. You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
I'm funding an expedition.
I'm looking to become an explorer, of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Don't get dead. Okay.
So, is the Keeper your mother? I left my clan when I was a child, to become Marathari's first. I haven't seen my parents in more than 10 years.
No loitering.
I'm so sorry. My father died in the Blight. You must really miss them. I remember my mother singing to me when I was a little girl and I'd get sick. I think that's what I miss the most.
Oh.
The Keeper has a terrible singing voice.
Alright. The Unbidden Rescue. Offered on the authority of His Excellency Viscount Marlowe Dumar. Citizens of able nature, Viscount Dumar requires your aid. His son, Seamus Dumar, has been lost to uncertain company, and a safe return to Salt with all haste. Make your case of skill to Central Bran at his station in His Excellency Keep, and the reward of this act shall be generous in both sentiment and coin. Thank you very much for the follow, very much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Okay, so we want to go to... Which one is it I'm going to? We'll go to both of those as well.
Keep walking, dog.
Rude.
My. Sebastian! Stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Alright. That's the chance board, okay.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you.
Uh-huh.
I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
On the sly?
That's a fancy way to put it.
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city. I'd like you to retrieve the fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
What was the man's crime?
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
I want to know what he did. That's all?
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Uh-huh. What kind of creatures
Do
are
you know
they?
what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
Wow. Why not just let him be eaten?
It'd be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
I mean... why not send more guards?
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
Alright, I'll do it.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
I mean, sure thing. Let's talk. I don't want to do that. Where is it we're going? It's not even Hightown we want to be in, is it? It's... I need to go to Viscount's Keep. Viscount's Way. Can I just, if I go to the exit, can I just... That's into the Chantry. Don't want to go into the Chantry. Hopefully if we go out this way, you can just leave here. Here. Yes. Access by Hightown. I'm in Hightown, aren't I? Wait, do I have to... I'm confused now. Maybe I do just need to go to the... Alright, we'll go to Viscount Way then. Presumably that is how you go.
Vivian will be devastated if I don't find Taffy.
Presume anyway. The Viscount's Way.
I thought the refugees were keeping to Lota.
Okay. So we want to go there.
Sarah, please stop kicking the wall. Who are you to talk to me like that? Like a peasant. The guard will throw you out.
Hello, hello, Aveline.
Aveline.
Hello, Hawk.
Been a while, hasn't it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You were spying on me again?
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
Did you eavesdrop anything useful?
A person in your position seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Are you happy here?
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
Alright. Do you miss Wesley?
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
You don't actually mention him at all, okay. Do you miss being a soldier?
This must be a very different pace from serving King Caleb.
I love that life, but there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand. It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. You and Carver must have felt something similar. I don't know if that's right to say. I barely knew him.
Well, you're alright.
Death on that scale certainly has a finality to it.
Sometimes I wonder.
Would you return to Ferelden?
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
Right, what's the job?
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing.
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter, though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Alright. Who are we up against?
Do you have a name, or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
Okay. How did you find out?
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Why not tell the other guards?
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. But there's profit and influence to be had. You're my friend, so I'm offering.
Alright, fair enough. You can hire civilians?
I'm no guard, Aveline.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
Alright, let's do it.
Aveline, you've got yourself a partner.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Are we going straight there? No? Okay. Alright. I think we've probably got a lot of... oh, there's a lot less premium content now. So was that all... a lot of it must have been... what was it? Talk to Meryl, Take Aveline to find the ambush. Okay. Take Aveline to find the ambush hiding along the pass of Sundermount. The location of the bandits will only be clear if she is present. Does that mean I've got to... What's the easiest way of swapping people out then? Do I have to go back home? Yeah, okay.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
I actually want to go the other way.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Yeah, so you keep saying, you don't need to keep telling me that. Gather your party. Haha, here we go. Alright. So we'll get rid of you and we'll take Aveline. Come on, Aveline, let's go.
I'm with you.
Same. So we want to go to... Sundermount, don't we? Which is this one. Oh, ambush site. There we go. Armor allows a character to shrug off a fraction of damage. Yes, yes it does.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Okay. Good to know. Pile the bones. You're all still fighting. I thought we got rid of them all. No, never mind. Reader, assassin. Ring. Inventory full. You're quite empty on stuff. Guardsman, plate and chain, 149 armor. So that's like a set. Okay. What weapons can you have? We haven't got anything you can have. Okay. Well, there you go. We've got a load of stuff for you. We'll go this way. Want to go this way? Yeah, let's go this way first. Had my first death by those. As you fall in battle, receive injuries that reduce maximum health. Right. How do you see injuries? How do you see injuries? Do I gotta... Better? Okay. Leather eye patch.
Trap!
Where's this other trap? Did that get rid of both of them? Okay. I need the better reaction time. Nice.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
Is this where I've just come from? Confusing my ways. Okay, so should probably go check up here. Okay. I want to go up here next. Rubble. Okay. F5.
There's our targets for the
Watch your step.
Alright, fair enough.
I don't like the look of this.
My goodness, that was exciting.
Well equipped for bandits,
Nice.
but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
That was quick. You know what? This is getting annoying already. It's pretty good at knowing what's junk. I'll give it that. That all really is junk, I think. Yeah. Is there anything I care about? Oh, yes.
Done.
Trap. Right. Is there a way out of here? Yes. Right. So now we want to go back to... tells you what missions are where as well on the top left. Huh. Return to the barracks in the keep. Okay.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Alright.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
A lot of yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed a band of highwaymen. What does it matter whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
Well, whose patrol was it?
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Alright. Should probably... Oh, duty roster.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
It was routine?
So there was nothing unusual about it at all?
It had been clear for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
Even though
so
we get told off.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
Uh-huh. This may get you more trouble.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
Uh-huh. Alright, well... set up to deliver the satchel.
A messy way to pass information. And Brennan already sent it along.
Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen.
Yep.
Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Uh-huh. Let's do it. The way it should be. Guardsman Donick's patrol will take him right into a trap. Take Aveline to Lowtown at night to rescue him. Alright. Yes, I know I've got some leveling up to do.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Right, Lowtown at night. Nighttime, Lowtown.
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
Yeah, that's what we're here for. Okay. Lowtown Bazaar. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, I still need to go to the shops as well. Okay. Must remember to do that before I do anything else.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donnick is here somewhere. We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not losing enough.
I'll deal with this! One less to worry about!
Who... Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
It may embarrass the guards.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known.
Yep.
If the captain likes his thieves so much, let's see if they welcome him in prison.
So, going back to the Viscount again, I guess. Confront Captain Jevon at the barracks to keep the guards. Anything interesting? Playing cards. Right. Money. Money. 72 armor. Did I check this one? Sack. Moth-eaten scarf. Okay. Right, now we want to go back to Viscount. I should do that leveling up, I suppose.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Okay. What else have we got? Talk to Meryl at a house in Lowtown's alienage. We've got 2 things? Okay.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Oh, we've got Meryl with us, so she's not going to be down there, is she? Okay.
The guard will throw you out if you kick that wall one.
Okay, so we want to remove Meryl. In that case, we'll bring you instead. So have we got now? Bethany, Aveline, and Varric. Okay. So now I want to go down to it's Lowtown, and then it's the alienage, isn't it? Yeah. Didn't say at night or anything, did it? Don't think it did.
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem.
Right, how do you sell all junk? That one, yeah. Nope. 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 Kind of just want to check through it all once to see if there's anything that it does put in there that's kind of seems all like it's useless. Why do they put so much useless stuff in? That's what I want to know. Okay. Nope. Yes. Wait. No! Ugh. That's fine.
With that.
Me?
What I wanted was this. There we go. Does anybody else want something to wear? None of them can wear
family's
anything.
not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Where are you? Meryl's home. Hey, Meryl.
I didn't think you'd come.
Why not?
I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
Not at my expense.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
Relax.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Did you really?
You're so sweet, Meryl.
I'm not really. If good wishes were enough, everyone in Thedas would be happy. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
Why didn't you have friends?
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
Uh-huh. Well, you're doing fine.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawke. It means a lot to me.
Uh-huh. And there's another quest we have for you as well, apparently. I like how there's gather your party stuff everywhere, that's good. Mana and the use of magic. Meryl! Hi again.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating.
Wow.
Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
By ignoring most of it.
People don't pay attention, usually.
I can't even imagine how you do that.
Right.
It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
It's like a treasure hunt. That's funny. Feeling homesick?
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pyval stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
Well, they're not like you.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Aww. Okay. Okay, so there's main plots and there's secondaries, the main plot. Map with a generous interpretation of the reach of Orlais. Many similar documents were thrown from windows each time Kirkwall was liberated, much to the frustration of those in Gallows tasked with record keeping. That doesn't tell me anything. It remains of the missionary sister who sought to bring the chant of light to the dark place of Kirkwall. The chantry archivists are always looking to catalogue their lost on the memorial wall. A particularly strong tincture of rosehip and goose, a folk remedy for embarrassing rash. A defense of strict caste structure of interest to dwarven traditionalists. They rarely slum outside Hightown if they visit Kirkwall at all. Okay. Turn home to reminisce about a harrowing experience. Go home and see if any letters have been delivered. Go to the chantry in Hightown by day. Remember the incident at Chateau Hain? This is memento from that place in Gamlen's house. Okay. I'll take Meryl with me again now. No, sorry. Let's go. So we want to go to Gamlen's house.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
Alright. Act of Mercy. Proud scion of the Hawk family. I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you to be a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in the delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting if you can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, the lives of many innocents may be on my hands. Sincerely, a friend. So that's what these are about then, right? Hawk, got a lead for you. A merchant I require goods for told me that workers have gone missing from his Bone Pit mining operation. He mentioned that the missing miners were Ferelden, which made me think of you. If you're interested, go hit up Hubert in the Hightown Market. Hawk, I know we didn't part on the best terms. You were right, I was trying to squeeze more work out of you than was justified. You've more than paid your way into the city. It's been tight since you left though. If you're looking for more work, for real coin in your pocket, come see me in Hightown anytime before sunset. Okay. So that must have now updated. Memento of the past. Where... No? Confused now. That's DLC stuff, right? No. Okay, so that must be just us wanting to do that. Okay. In that case... let's do this stuff first. Speak to Anthril in Hightown during the day. Why is it removed? Hightown during the day. Oh, Hubert, sorry, you're someone I need to talk to.
Thank you very much for that.
Here you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees.
Excuse me?
I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Okay. Is Bone Pit a tad ominous?
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldens. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Uh-huh. You know I'm one of them.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Yeah, okay. What happened to the workers?
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
Uh-huh. Nobody will go?
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
Mostly harmless? You hire Fereldens.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden?
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
Right. What are you paying?
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
Right, that's all I need to know.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Right. Also need to talk to... No. Guess we'll go around and get all the things. All the things. All the things. Traditionalist.
Something of yours, sir.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Alright. That solves that one. Okay. We need to go this way. Look at me doing everybody's jobs. Red Lantern District. Is that, yeah, probably is, isn't it? We shall take a longbow.
Avert your eyes from
A thinner. What? Right. Thinrill.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again. Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
What's the job?
No promises, but I'll hear what you have to say.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic, if you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Just silver. Who's missing?
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on New Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Where do I go?
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
What kind of goods did we get?
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta, those Orzammar dwarves.
Oh, yeah.
They like luxury items.
Didn't we get rid of the
Fine
Carta,
fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine, anything
I'm sure we got rid of the Carta.
liberate from a high-town merchant.
Okay, well, I'll do it. And I'm going to be right back before we do it.
Consider it a deal.
I'm in Lou.
Good.
So be right back 2 minutes.
Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Okay, moving on. So where do we need to go next again? So we're going to the docks after night.
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade, just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here, but they did.
What's a coterie?
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall. And they don't like competition.
And how old are you?
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15, but I can usually pass for a man. My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now. Working for Athenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Well, keep the goods and start over.
Why not take what Athenril gave you? And start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of farmland in the Free Marches. Surely there's somewhere you and your sisters can find honest work.
My father was a farmer. Before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for Athenril. I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
Well, this is going to be hard to explain. She's not going to like that. Okay.
Well, are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
Well, the goods were stolen.
I rescued your boy and killed the coterie, but your property was long gone.
Coterie. I should have figured. They've got a lock on all trade with the dwarves. If I'd had someone decent on the job, they'd have dug into it first, not walked in blindly. Well, no cargo, no coin. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
Uh-huh. Well, we did it at least, I guess.
Good job, Hawk.
Good job, even though we didn't actually bring anything back for you. Oh well. Go to the location marked on the Free Marches world map to answer the letter's anonymous plea for help. Location marked on the Free Marches world map.
Avert your eyes for
Okay. I'm starting to see repetitive stuff already. Do we really just see the same place over and over? Anything up here? Ooh, corpse. Coral fragment. Okay. Some money. Another corpse. Onyx fragment. All the corpses. Where the call for help's from? Okay. Alright.
Master Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Oh. Who are you again?
Do I know you? I am Sir Thrask of the Templars. I know from the compassion with which you treated Fainriel that you are someone who cares for the fate of apostate mages.
What's this about?
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns. I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
How did the mages get there?
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
Phylacteries?
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the Circle, the first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
Uh-huh. That's what we're looking for one other group before. What will the Templars do?
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Karas is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Meredith?
Who's Meredith?
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long. Meredith is Knight Commander. She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
Well, we do actually know Meredith, but... there's a group of apostates.
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Can we help them? Can we get them out, but help them escape? Is that a thing? Oh, it's in there. Okay. Let's do it. We can do this. Don't.
The corpses are stirring.
These mages must have raised them to defend themselves. That's ghastly.
Right. And the corpse. Money. That's the way out. So we want to go this way. I'm definitely getting a sense of deja vu here. This is the third time we've been into a cave like this now. No different to Mass Effect, though. Mass Effect reused the same building time and time again in the side quests.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
He?
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Tell me about Decimus.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
Well, I can help you.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Wow. Oh, injured. Oh, it shows the things down there. Okay. There. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Let's go this way then. Boots. Boots and guts. Boots and guts. Boots and guts. Decimus.
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Well, not Templars.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call. Go down! I'll deal with this!
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the Circle. How is it you side against your own? That man was a blood mage. I don't have to be part of the Circle to know that is wrong. Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
I'm sorry.
He obviously meant a lot to you.
Yeah.
He was our future. Until he came, we never thought to fight back. I told Decimus he was going too far, but he said it was the only way to protect us. To protect me. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
Where do you want to go?
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the Free Marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
Help you how?
What do you ask of me?
There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
I would not see these mages killed. But if we start murdering Templars, we'll draw their fury down on us.
It's true.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
I'll convince him you're dead.
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
Well, killing them's probably a bad idea. Hopefully this way we can help both of them. Can we go out this way? This way. No. Really, they just put a wall there and didn't even remove the map. Okay. How do we get out of it? Don't say we have to walk all the way back. We do, don't we? Alright. So have I got to go back outside? Is that what we're doing? Return to Rask at the mouth of the cave to convince him that the apostates are dead so that Grace and her people could flee. plan. Oh, hi. Okay. More, yeah.
One less to worry about. Now you fall.
Bothers me that that's in Mass Effect and it's also in this game. It's weird. Let's see what happens, I guess. Yes.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sakaras. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Tell him who we are.
I'm astonished Sir Thrask didn't mention that Sir Hawk, Knight Lieutenant of the Order in Ferelden, was here at the Knight Commander's personal invitation.
Yes. Yes, I was just about to tell him.
We've completed our investigation of the mages in those caverns. There is no one left inside.
Well, they killed each other.
The apostates resorted to blood magic and ended up turning on each other.
Their leader fled the battlefield ahead of us. Bloody coward left his own people to die. I caught only a glimpse, but it looked like the back passages led out to the coast. I sent your men that way.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out, search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. I will commend you to the Knight Commander, Sir Hawk.
Thank you, my friend.
Do we have to go back in now?
I didn't
Tell
think
them?
you could do it. Truly, you must be able to charm a miser out of his last coin. I did not think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
Technically, you're dead.
If it makes you feel better, officially you were killed during escape.
I will do my best to seem cold and rotted then. Please, accept my staff as a reward. It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It should bring a good price. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you, friend.
No worries. I love that. Can you use this staff? Yes. Yes, you can. What about you? Yeah, there you go. Can we get out of here quicker? No. No, okay. Where do I want to go next then? Tell Jarvis the Tal Vashoff are dead. Go to Quinari compound by the docks at day. The docks Exit day. Day. Docks. Okay. And we want to go here.
Daisy, for my sake, please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone at night.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
Yes, I know. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
Alright.
I kind of like the Qunari.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Alright. Qunari compound. Qunari.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Sorry.
Illustrious Arishok, I am here to report that your hated Tal-Vashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
Hey.
He's not getting it. Say something.
Do Qunari not honor a deal?
The Tal-Vashoth camped at the Wounded Coast are dead. You won't honor your bargain?
There is no bargain to honor. His offer for the Gatlock was refused, so he invented a task to prove his worth, when he has none.
I broke my beard getting your outcasts killed.
But he still has his beard. Do you think it hurts?
You hired someone more competent and now stand in their shadow pretending it is yours. You demean his accomplishment. Get out of my sight before I bother lifting my sword.
But the Tal-Vashoth are gone.
Nevertheless, you have benefited from his action.
Do you think we are unable to hunt our own outcasts? This was interference, nothing more.
So I get nothing for all this work?
If anything, we have been denied the righteous application of the wisdom of the Qun. What payment should I exact for that? Go, dwarf, before I begin my tally.
I was promised future profits.
He had big plans for your recipe. I was supposed to get a piece of that.
Dwarf, did your imaginary bargain make promises on my behalf?
I expected your wisdom to be more profitable.
Come on. Don't make us
then
fight.
You will pay on my behalf.
It's not at all. Take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead Oxman and mongrel donglords suck your own powder and blow your head off. Sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Oh. Sad times. But alright, I got money out of it at least, I guess. Varric's contacts say that a Chantry sister has been flashing coin around Lowtown, fishing for help with some unnamed problems. Details are light, but it may have something to do with the Qunari. He recommends checking for her in Lowtown. Okay. So we need to go out this way. Yes. Lowtown at night, okay. Shepherding Wolves. Is that the one? Yeah.
Coin for skill on.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley, and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
That sounds bad.
Another sad Lowtown tale in the making. As if we needed another.
It's worth looking into.
It does appear she could use some help, especially now.
Go for the
Did she just get killed?
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
A foolish risk in Lowtown.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
Have we met?
I just saved you in an alley and suddenly we're in business.
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Why is a Templar guarding her? Is this a setup?
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
We shall. Suddenly even more. Find a way to become a partner to get the Deep Roads expedition started. Oh, it's become a main plot quest now. Chantry's sister is waiting in a safe house near the Lowtown Bazaar. Okay. Don't go all the way up there now. Has a home base and location they always return to when... Okay.
I'm expected.
Yes.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Is this legal?
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity.
Shiva Dal.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Tal Vashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
Why protect him in secret?
If you're so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Qunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
And where will he go like this?
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
Huh? You never asked my name.
You're not interested in who you might be hiring.
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawke.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Qunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Sure. Is he safe and can he fight?
Will he help? If I trust him at all?
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Qunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
But you don't know for sure.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
I could appeal to the Arashok.
I've had dealings with the Qunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader. If you have interacted with Qunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
Well, I'll get him out.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from.
Why would they do this to him? That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Thanks. Oh, +5 Varric rivalry. Okay. Which way are we going then? Undercity warrant. Okay. Well, let's go then. No time at the present. Let's do our leveling up, I guess. Okay. Specialization points. Okay. Merciless strike. Mage, so magic and willpower. Rock armor, golem fist, chain reaction. Let's bring that up. And that. One ability point. Ooh, 6 points. Deep freeze, winter blast. Let's do that one first.
Tromping the deep dark with a horn skull mage, and other colloquials to that effect.
Watch your step.
I did it again.
I don't like the looks of this. That should do it. Trap. Watch your step. I don't like the looks of this.
What's in the chest? Light helmet.
All set.
He's not very helpful, is he?
Alright.
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
That is pretty good advice.
Do everyone a favor and listen to your friend.
Unless you lot make a holiday of the last free place in Kirkwall, tax it up like even Lowtown, I'll cut you up and save the biggest piece for your pet.
Come then. Oh.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Alright. Thank you very much for the follow.
Passed, Katojan. Calm your...
What triggered that outburst?
Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder?
Still can't say anything?
You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something?
Why does that woman think he wants to leave? He's just... sort of a great lump.
What made you obey now?
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer.
Just remember, I'm an ally.
Keep control, and remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
Alright. Amulet. Was there anything... It's in the chest here as well. Rusty metal spoon. Okay. let's go.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
Someone left a trail?
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
The Arishok knows me.
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way.
Claiming to know the will of the Arishok with Serabas in your care is Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Serabas who lose their Arvarad. There is no greater threat to their control.
Wait. Is Serabas a name or title?
The sister called him Katojan. You are Serabas?
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
Don't you care who set this up?
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
And why do you call your mages?
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Bethany is dangerous?
Is a mage like Bethany so threatening? I don't see it.
I'd hope not, brother.
You and Serabas, Baz Serabas, are of the same womb? Vashidan! Neira Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Baz Serabas, you will be no threat to anyone.
Wasn't any need for that.
Another fool! you stand.
I am unbound, odd, wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basvaran, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
You're accepting death?
So after all of this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
A little bit, yeah. What if Arvad is wrong?
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death, too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
Go back to the sister.
Patrice might take you back, if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Smelled of death. Join the Talvashoth.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Do what you want.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basvaran. Remember this day.
Alright. Then.
I have no words. That poor creature.
She may not have known about this, but... Clearly, Patrice set a trail right to us.
Oh dear, Patrice. Can we go this way? Right, so we need to go to Talent Night. Patrice.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
I think the incident was rather your idea.
Mind your tongue, dwarf.
Please, do speak your mind.
Well, this was a setup.
The bodies of the mages Karatam led right to us. Why?
You come back speaking their language and think to lecture me? If such a plot existed, if the Qunari had murdered you for trying to help their slave mage, then yes, someone might have found that useful. It would have cast doubt on appeasement. Perhaps your death would have been a tragic necessity. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. But all we have now are dead Qunari and the word of a sympathizer.
Well, the mage is dead. Do you care?
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
You're dodging and denying even now.
If, perhaps. Why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug? You are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
Well... we could have been allies.
I have no allegiance to Qunari. You lost a potential ally.
Perhaps, but I will not risk these kinds of relationships again. Take your pay and be gone. I am new to this, I admit. But someone has to think of eternity. The peace will not last.
Suit yourself.
She'll be trouble.
Oh, we've got the 50 now. I'm not going to do that yet, though. Okay. Business discussion. Talk to Varric in Lowtown's Hangman Pub. And we got Varric with us, yeah. What else have we got before we do that? Bone Pit. Okay. I like how, like, even nighttime gets rid of all the shops and stuff. It's quite cool. Just one of those small details. Yeah, I've read that. I thought we had. Badly copied leaflet. Take back our streets for Elden refugees, Qunari soldiers. Who's next? Devinter slavers snatching children out of their beds? Oh dear. Wow. This ends now. Send a message that Kirkwalders would not accept this. We must band together to drive foreign waste from our doorstep. Reclaim the free marchers for their marchers. If you care about the future, join the Friends of Kirkwall. Reclaim our city. Okay, so we want to go to the Bone Pit, or should we go to the Abandoned Ruins? Fine. You land critical hit, the victim's health bar flashes white. Okay. Let's do an actual save. Save 107. Does each quick save up that counter then? Jeez. remains of the outlaw. Scattered remains of the infamous dwarf, Ernstnall by name, worked out the docks, mostly before going missing. So it's just like collection stuff by the looks of things. Moldy ragdoll. Just what I wanted. Barrel. Okay. Pile of bones. Sire, I interviewed the surviving slave this morning. She was horror-struck. They managed to tell me about a chilling story. The overseer lined 17 slaves up, one behind the other, in the lip of the quarry. The second slave in the line was ordered to push the man in front over the edge. The third slave pushed the second, the fourth the third, and it went on. Those in the quarry heard the screams, the crack of bone against rock, and then survivors' anguished cries as the overseer's dragonlings feasted on the 16 helpless bodies splayed along the quarry's basin. That's horrible. The woman who told me this story was the 17th in line, spared only because no one stood behind her. Sire, I recommend we stop this ugly practice. Effective as it may be in motivating workers, it's also bringing our mine notoriety as a death trap. Stories of the bone pit swirl throughout Kirkwall. The vein is thin enough here, and above that pit is practically ready to sunder. We risk more than simple rebellion should the Overseer be allowed to continue. That's kind of horrible.
There's the entrance to the mines.
Indeed. Certain abilities and items heal your party members. This can be the difference between life and death during a battle. Indeed.
Dragon! Baby dragon! We'd have prayed for mercy on you! Certainly won't.
Just gonna stop. Amazing. Pile of bones. Okay. Run this way then. Take all. No. Opposite. We want to go this way then. Oh, we can go that way. We'll go this way. Hi, hi.
I think I got blood on my coat.
Okay. My inventory's full already. How? Go away. I need to remember to sell stuff after almost every quest, I think. Seems like the only way to go.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Deep mushroom. Rubble. Oh. Flawed ruby. Hi.
Price and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Slow down. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Okay. How did this happen?
Where'd the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was. Only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Uh-huh. Any other survivors?
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Well, you can go now.
You should get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Oh, are we gonna go that way? I've never seen
Yeah.
a huge dragon before.
Of course. Of course we're gonna do that. Beware of the large dragon ahead. Well, of course we're gonna go fight it. Why wouldn't we? Let's make a save here. Remember to upgrade your gear, your equipment might... Okay. Probably something I should have done before going in here, to be honest. Let's be honest. Hi. Easy-ish one.
Let's do this.
March of Thunder. Let's chuck out some trash. That can go. And they can go. And they can go. Light gauntlets. And that can go. Helm of Victory. Alright. That can go. That can go. Does anybody else want some armor? Wait. Okay. What about the weapons I'm using? Okay. Any of this need use to you guys? Not really. Certainly not for you. Nope. 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 In that case, let's go. Go to the abandoned ruins next then. Oh, I need to empty my inventory. I really should empty my stuff first. Let's go to... Doesn't really matter where I go, to be honest, does it?
You
talk
remind
to
me
you
of
again.
Harin Pyvelvarik, only younger and shorter, and not as serious.
So, it's a close resemblance then.
Well, he tells stories, and you tell stories. Although none of his begin, "No shit, there I was."
I'll have to give him some better stories then.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
Should be fine.
I got all the dragons. Should be safe enough for now.
Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why so generous?
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Alright, I accept.
That sounds good to me.
So, to our first order of business, we replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Not here.
Okay. Okay, let's do this one. talk to Varric. Okay.
Guardsman, my shipment's late.
Varric, can we just
I
talk
think
to you
you've got
here?
enough coin together to get in on the expedition. We ought to go see my brother.
Really? Already? How long have we been playing for? Hang on. Six hours. Let's... Hang on. Did it say... It doesn't matter, does it? Just... Okay. Just need to go to Lowtown. We'll go... Can we go out this way?
Not much to see here.
Okay, we'll go this way. Right, Lowtown. And we want to go to... Looks like I have to go by walking then. Order potions. Johnson, get back to work. Hang on. What? Oh. Oh, okay.
Arms for the poor.
Johnson.
Hey, this is the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to Arthur for South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Well, the mine's safe now.
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
We better go
Like
back
Prometheus.
then.
That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
Uh-huh. Well, how about raise? Oh yeah, we could technically make that decision now. I can protect you.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Huh. Be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would?
Mm-hmm.
Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Alright. That's that one. Varric and Lowtown's Hangman pub. So how do I actually get to the pub? Where is this? Oh, Hanged Man. Okay. So it's on the other side of this big bit.
Andrastes, grace, have mercy.
In we go. Tactical screen gives advanced players precise control over their party members' behavior.
You heard about that hero of Ferelden?
Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium, nor the streets of Osmar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Rivain. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of the country zealous followers of the Quran. But resistance to this chant goes deeper than the Qunari war. The Rivani refused to be parted from their seers. Wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually following themselves to become possessed. The Chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition.
Yes. Why? What makes a hero, eh? I bet I could kill an archdemon.
Yeah.
You couldn't. I'll bet you would.
Sorry, Varric, we've got to take you out. So that we can chat to you. Where are you?
You show admirable restraint, Bethany. For a mage, you mean?
No.
I could also say for a hawk. But yes, for a mage.
You have a sword. Why aren't you killing someone right now?
Fair point. But I can put my sword down.
Believe me, I have tried.
Nah.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Do we have a bad entrance?
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
How can you be so sure?
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Well, what would be amazing is if, like, our character, Harm, came into the game. What if he knows nothing?
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Let's do it your way.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Alright. Tranquility. Seek out the Grey Warden for help in the Deep Roads expedition. Varric heard that one is working as a healer somewhere. A shopkeep named Lorene in Lowtown may have more information. Okie dokie, lemon smoky. That's not what I wanted, but alright. Let's take Varric with us. So, Lowtown. So we need to find Lorene.
You're found.
Who is up here?
I used to be noble, right?
By some definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were still nobles?
Sunshine, nobility is just an expensive lifestyle. I've already got one of those.
Nobles have power too, and responsibilities.
Estates, servants, investments, mercenaries, assassins. We've still got all those things. It's sunnier here, and nobody calls me my lord. I think I can live with that.
Will everyone please just step back?
Nope.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Well, I'm looking for something.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Why are you so defensive?
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
He sounds very busy. We won't be any trouble, we promise.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the Blighted Templars.
Lose him to the Templars?
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
We would never turn someone over to the Templars, mistress. Never.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
I mean him no harm.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
No maid should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
My wife died yesterday.
Go to the clinic in Darktown where the Grey Warden is healing the poor.
I'm taking up a collection
Okie
to afford
dokie.
to burn it.
We're gonna get Anders. Anders time.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town. And it ain't gonna happen to him.
Bethany.
Look, we're Ferelden's just trying to keep out of the Templar's sight, same as you.
Ferelden? But you're clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Maker bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Ooh, King Alistair. Whoop whoop. Should probably actually go back to Meryl's at some point and talk to her. Oh, and we need to empty our inventory as well. Hey, do you want to buy some stuff?
Daggers? Got them too.
I'm just going to sell you all my junk. Don't mind me. Yeah, take all the junk. Probably sell you some other stuff as well. Like pretty much everything here actually, because I have already checked and they don't want any of this stuff. Longbows, short bows, dagger. Ooh. Requires dual weapon. Yeah, that's fine. Hang on then. Let's get that in there. And we'll have that in there. And get rid of this dagger. Pretty much everything else as well. In fact, oh, gift. Oh, I've got a gift equipped. Huh. Oh no, it's a gift. It was gift to me. Okay. Oh, we can get rid of those too. Okay. So, I think this thing is just like equipment or something, isn't it? Order potions. I don't want potions. So we need to go to the... What's it called? Not Gallows, Darktown. So we need to go there, but we are going to go to the Gallows first, because I know there's another mission there. Quest. Any items cannot be used, can only be sold to merchants. They are automatically moved into the inventory's junk. Thrask. Hello, hello.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I have a letter for you. Wait. Yeah, I have a letter for you.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Well, I'll keep your secret.
You have my sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Mm-hmm.
The Knight Commander will not give up on finding the Starkhaven.
Okay. What else do we have? Rumors. Okay. Wait, is this stuff you get from just walking around then? Okay. Talk to Sensual Brown about the Viscount's son. Okay. Go to the old ruin outside the city. Anything else here then? Map of occupied Kirkwall. Oh, so we need
She
to
has
go
ordered
there.
a dozen men to sweep the countryside.
I was so worried they'd never let us past here.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you for this perfectly normal item.
Welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
What do you need?
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Alright.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Syrah.
Syrah.
The Dragon's Fang. It's larger than I expected.
Oh.
Ah, my young friend. How goes the search?
What have we got? Rings and stuff, okay. Oh. Actually, I will take your injury kits. Should probably buy some health stuff as well, right? Go on. Might as well.
Welcome back to Sol, my friend.
Right, what else? Herbalist task. Find giant spider silk gland. Pure iron bark. The Dalish may know where to find it. Okay. Order an outside the city.
He is trying to earn money for the circle.
Okie dokie. We leave this way, we can't, can we? Let's leave the other way. This way.
It's not so bad here.
This way. Right, so we want to go to... abandoned ruins. There's 2 quests there. Okay. Let's save. Hi.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah.
So you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised?
Mm-hmm.
The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
What do you mean?
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Okay. And you are?
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elrond. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
How does this go unnoticed?
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Oh, really? And the fugitive targets elves.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
Well, the courts will punish him.
A man who murders children won't survive long in the courts of Kirkwall.
No! Don't you understand? If you take him in, he'll be free again by nightfall. For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What about you men here?
What do you say about all this?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
Okay. Alright, I'll help.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate will have your head.
Well, they shouldn't have sent me.
I must do what is right.
Kill the fugitive in the ruin for Elrond. Capture him, Magistrate's Vanguard. Let's go. Probably back into a similar looking place as before. If I'm getting the pattern now. Oh, no, this is a new place. Wow. Okay. Hey, giant spider, we want some stuff from them.
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicidal.
No, you guys aren't going to drop anything? Okay. That's the exit. That's a door. Oh, hello. Chest. Longbow. No? Alright. In we go. Come on, spiders, give me your sweet stuff.
I can do this in my sleep! I'll deal with this! That's enough out of you!
None of you want to give me the thing that I need? Wait. So, Silk Gland, yeah. bones. See, a belt being in a pile of bones actually kind of makes sense. Oh yeah. Pile of bones. And corpse. And a chest. How nice just to be get into chests. Clan pin. All the doors can just be opened now. I think we already came through here, didn't we? Let's go to the right here.
Everything here is cold.
So we've got to go the other way anyway,
I wish
apparently.
I'd worn shoes with soles now.
Yeah, shoes with soles is probably a good idea.
Who are you?
Oh, hi.
Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home. Don't be afraid, Darlene. Everything's going to be all right now.
Leah, your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Kelder?
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
That's it. Okay. Are you hurt?
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
Demons?
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault. Please.
This game is a good way of being like, oh, by the way, can you go kill this person? And then they give you something else to do. Like, oh, by the way, they're possessed or something. I'll show him mercy.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Go.
Trap!
Your mistake!
I did it again. That's some dead corpses. Okay. Kelder.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You came here to die?
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
Well, I wasn't sent by your father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Oh, I suppose that's why he wanted this hushed up.
So he's ignoring his duty.
The magistrate is supposed to protect the people of the city, and that includes the elves.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect.
Excuse me?
The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Why did you let the girl go?
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
Uh-huh. So that's why you killed them?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
I feel sorry for you.
It's obvious that you're not well. You need help.
No, I'm not mad. It's the demons. I can't stop. I've tried so many times.
Oh, no.
Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way. Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
You coming with me?
Let the court sort this out.
No. I don't want to hurt anyone else. I'd rather die.
Merrill Rivalry, of course. There's other ways, though. Or at least there should be. Alright, well. Come on. Come on. Just lock onto anyone there. Oh, hi.
What a waste.
You think it's over?
You should let me die. I won't try to run again. Oh, good.
You're gonna come with us. Okay. Alright. Let's go then. Remember to save your game frequently. Yeah.
Kelder, I said not to hurt you. I said...
Shush, girl. You don't know what you're saying. You're still in shock. You let him live, even after what he did? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You Shem stick together.
But it's... I'm sorry, Alan.
I need to take him back to the magistrate. At least Leah is safe now.
I need to get my family out of Kirkwall. That's the only way we'll be safe from that monster.
We'll take the prisoner from here. The magistrate will be happy to see him in one piece.
Mm-hmm. Updated. Tell the magistrate what has transpired. He is near the chantry during the day. Right. No, that's the way into the cave again. There's something on Sunderman again. Herbalist task. Oh. We might as well get that while we're here. I'm going to be right back because I need to go to the loo again. Be right back. So as it say I've got to get this other thing? Bring silk gland, find pure iron, but the Dalish shall know where to find it. Oh, Dalish camp. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, because that's the camp. Right, of course. Because that's the camp that we came to near the beginning of the game to bring the amulet. That makes sense. Hello, hello. Who do I speak to here?
A Shemlin. Will wonders never cease.
Alright.
Something wrong, Paul? You couldn't say that. I think Master Island is going to murder me. Because of the iron of it. Have you thought about going to the
Geography
Keeper
of
and
the
begging
theatre.
for amnesty?
Thetis. Thetis is bounded to the east of the Amarantine Ocean, to the west by Tirashan Forest and the Hunterhorn Mountains, to the south by the snowy wastes that lie beyond the Orkney Mountains, and to the north by the Dornoch Forest. The word Thetis is Tevinter in origin, originally used to refer to lands that bordered in the Imperium. The Imperium lost its stranglehold on conquered nations, more and more lands became Thetis, until finally people applied the name to the entire continent. Northern part of Thetis is divided amongst the Andfels, the Tevinter Imperium, Antiva, ravine of the islands held with the Qunari just cut off the coast. What lies beyond the snowy wastes is mystery. Freezing temperatures and barren land have kept even the most intrepid cartographers at bay. Similarly, the western reaches of the Andfels have never been fully explored, even by the Anders themselves. We do not know if the dry steppes are shadowed by mountains, or if they extend all the way to a nameless sea. There must be other lands, continents, or islands, perhaps across the Anthmarine or north of Parvolan. The Qunari arrived in Thetis from somewhere, but beyond that deduction, we know nothing. Okay. Tale of the Horn. In his day after the rising of Zezikel, Dark Ones recovered every corner of the land. The Archdemon drove all the nations of the world before him, Shemlin and Elven alike. Far north, where the hills wander, the plains, and the earth is externally baked beneath the uncaring sun, the lands which the Shemlin call Anderfels, a clan of our people live, struggling to survive the blight. Who am I asking, anyway?
Watch your steps, Shem. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now. Work with the grain of the wood, not against it.
Sorry, Master.
I could do with
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
nothing more. Fenrir?
I can't thank you enough for letting me come here. But it hasn't been quite what I thought.
Ah, yeah. How are the nightmares?
Has the Keeper been able to help you with your magic?
Sadly, his is not a problem we've encountered before. I'm studying our ancient writings, but it is a slow process. His human blood makes it difficult to train him.
You know, when I lived in Kirkwall, I felt like everyone could tell by my face I was an elf. Now I understand how easily I passed. It's harder here.
Still, we appreciate you bringing him here, friend. We would not see a son of our tribe suffer alone. Please, accept this as our thanks.
Oh. Can I still talk to you?
Red Wolf never hear
How was the hunting today, Chandon?
Another nightmare.
I saw
They
three
just keep
chipmunks the
getting
entire day.
Well, is anybody going to tell us about where to find this thing?
Just what to say to put my mind at ease.
Will you hunters tell me?
The sooner you all leave this place, the better. The sooner you
You're
all
both
leave
going to say
this
that,
place,
okay.
the better.
So who will help me?
You always know just what to say to put my mind at ease.
Watch your steps, Yam.
That was you.
You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
Master
Oh,
Hen.
Merrill. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring.
Oh, island.
The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Merrill. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
I'm looking for iron bark.
Do you have any
actually.
pure iron bark in stock?
What use is iron bark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
Why forbid your hunters?
What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area?
Your respect for our hunters is most surprising, stranger. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Thanks. And that's Varrock-related stuff. Master Island pointed out that Ironbark's location, but warned that Darkspawn are in the area. Yes. Yeah, I cannot see where they are at the moment. Wait, will they be here? Will they be in this place?
Is this safe?
Can I not? Oh,
I
let's
thought
have a
the
look around,
Dalish
I
kill
guess.
outsiders.
Clearly not. Cement passage. Can't carry on this way, can we? Okay, maybe it's not in this place then. What's all this over here? System menu. I've only just recognized all this. Inventory, journal, map, tactics. So that's that menu that was up here before. Okay. Oh, Ironwood Clearing. Sweet. They put it on that map, that makes sense. Oh look, a place that's similar again. So actually, am I going to get him some as well then? Corpse. Okay. Empty quiver. This is yet another place that looks just as similar as everything else. Hello. No, that hurts me as well, right? The area? What? Is that it? I don't want to leave the area. Oh, hiya. Done. Okay. Oh, now it's showing, now that we've killed a bunch of things. Now we've cleared the area of Darkspawn, it's showing where we can go. Pure Ironbark. Item received. Is that literally it then? Herbalist task. Bring the Ironbark to someone in the gallows. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing that. Okay, well, we can go back and bring him the stuff now. That's cleared this part of the map now. So we want to go to... Was he in the gallows? I don't remember now. We're going to the gallows now. There are 14 circles of Magi in Thedas.
Andraste herself said magic is a curse.
Oh, really? Good to know.
With so many refugees, it's difficult to monitor our mages.
We want to go this way. There you are.
You everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately.
First enchanter has marked up
Here
these
is the reward I promised.
well beyond the cost of making.
No worries. 57. So yeah, we've still got enough for that quest as well. So I want to get other things done first, because I don't want to go too far in the main plot. According to Varric, a group of mages being transported from Sivan arrived at the gallows. It's currently just a rumour, however, and cannot be followed up on at this time. According to Varric sources, someone has been asking questions about missing Templar. No search seems to be underway, however, nothing can be done to follow up at this time. Of course. Tinshell Brown about this Viscount's son. Let's go to Viscount. Both Viscount's Keep and Chantry are built in by the dwarves. They were originally intended to house the city's magisters, overlords, back at the height of the Imperial.
Good day, Sirrah.
Good day.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Qunari captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Qunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Excuse me?
Yes, what is it?
Viscount's son was taken?
Looks like I'm not the only one who saw the bounty posting.
Apparently so. And I am regretting it.
Uh-huh.
As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Qunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Okay. Why was he taken?
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone. And there have been sightings of a Qunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
Okay. Appeal to the Arishok.
The Qunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Tal Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
Okay. Why not send the city guard?
This isn't a task for a guardsman.
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Qunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
Alright, well, we'll bring him back.
The boy will be home soon enough.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Back we go again. Okay, wasn't there something else here? Was there not? Sure there was. Okay. Near the Chantry during the day. Oh, I need to go to the Chantry then. Isn't the Chantry here? Or is it there? Was the Chantry here? Chantry hierarchy.
Don't touch anything. I've arranged all of the papers alphabetically.
Can't I go through there?
How much longer do I have to wait?
Okay.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Gather the party. Okay. Access by Hightown. Okay. Go to the Chantry first. Chantry's probably up the opposite end, isn't it? No? There. Okay.
Of course they're going to attack.
I really like the way this game's laid out. It feels a lot easier to play than Origins did, at least in my opinion.
Taffy? Taffy, here you go.
I found your son.
Son? I don't know what you're talking about.
Keldra is very sick.
If you stop pretending nothing's wrong, maybe you can help him.
You think you know it all, don't you?
Yeah.
I am not going to lose my son because a handful of elves make up ridiculous stories. You'll not mention this again.
Convince me not to.
You paid for my services, not my silence. And I'd say that to you, silence is worth just as much.
Are you blackmailing me? You disgusting, pathetic. Fine. Take it. I do not want to see or hear from you again.
I actually need to go back to Meryl's. Door. That is indeed a door. Another door. Oh, okay.
First of the Maker's children watched across the veil,
We want to go up here, through here. Hey.
Did you misplace this?
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again.
I should do some leveling up again, shouldn't I? Attributes, 3 points. Let's bring up a bit of our constitution. And then we'll do dexterity. Fun. And then murder. The rogue now exploits weakness in an opponent's defenses when using backstab to inflict extra damage. Confirm. You need to be level 10, so we shall do that. And you have 3 points to spend, so we will do that. And you can have rush. No. Let's do your improved formula. And then you have that, and we will give you Golem's Fist. Sweet. What's next then? Look for the Viscount's sons on the Wounded Coast. Okay, that's where we're off to next then. Wounded Coast.
The first of the Maker's children watched across the veil.
Which is in here. Wounded? I don't know. Wounded Coast, right? Hi friends. Nice to see you again. Well, I'm pretty sure we killed you all last time. Feeling I get anyway. long way to walk. Can't we just, like, skip down there? Okay. Ooh, more to fight. Oh, you're back there. Okay. Ooh. Free money. No? Okay. Oh yeah, the other body disappeared. That was confusing. Got it. Because the money, yeah. Down the hill. Through here. We've already explored all around here, haven't we?
And the world's rid
Oh,
of
hi.
one more Qunari. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Oh, leave him alone.
Sounds like he doesn't want to go with you.
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet.
Nah.
And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Let's do it. Surely when you're able to beat some of this easy, they should be able to see that you're just stronger.
Now we can relax. Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not giving you up.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Mm-hmm. Hi. Like, even just the default attacks are pretty good.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're doing well.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
I like how it actually shows when it's just a pile of money now.
What a waste.
Seems to be.
Why would you just stand there instead of following that? That's dumb.
I think that's the last of them. Ashad never lied, never coddled. You are worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
You knew the Qunari before?
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashad.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Qunari have none.
Still an odd friend to have, though.
I wasn't aware that Qunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
Do you want to bury Ashard?
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Qunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
Your father is worried.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashard is dead. It's not right.
Alright, we'll get you back to Kirkwall.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
We shall. I like these loading screens. They're nice.
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawke, Excellency. He fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf?
It was my honor.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashard. The Qunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
Well, this clearly ain't my affair.
Forgive me. This is a private concern of yours.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out.
Nice. 5 sovereign. Okay. We've done quite a lot already, actually. What else have we got? Particularly strong tincture of rosehip and goose shit. A folk remedy for an embarrassing rash. The label says its intended recipients was Dalian Shah of Darktown. The scattered remains of an infamous wharf and by name worked out on the docks mostly before going missing. So I need to go to Darktown for 2 things now, so... Ooh. Quest updated. Rare collaboration between human and elven Winters. The result is a taste that has been called appropriately tense, occasionally requested by Lowtown Bazaar, although elves rarely do so openly.
That. Do it.
Okay. Move. Ligma of Kirkwall.
You're looking well, Sarah.
Thanks.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
I got in and I got out.
Good day, Sarah.
Good day to you too. Let's go to the docks first. What is this that we're doing now? Okay.
There's a bonus if we get through our manifest early.
Oh yeah, we should actually go to the alienage while we're here. And talk to Meryl, but in our house.
Something of yours, Sarah.
I had long since paid my debt over this. It's grand to see it again.
No problem.
Ferelden, ain't it?
Wait. Oh, we're in the docks.
Let me get back to
explain
work.
that. Right, we're gonna go to Lowtown
Andraste's
first.
grace be with you.
Thanks. Less than a year before the Archdemon was slain, the hero Ferelden spared the world from the ravages of another war. Okay, so we'll go... Wait. Oh, the alienage is all the way over there, though. Let's go to the alienage first, then. The load times are so much better. Right, let's take her out of our party for a minute. Confirm. Meryl!
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear. By the dread wolf! Why
Do I have
is
to
my house
leave and
always
come back in for you to talk to me? No.
mess when people are here?
Why can't we just leave? We'd be outside the door or am I gonna have to walk there again? Don't make me walk there again. Good. She actually gonna talk to me now?
By the dread wolf! Why is my house...
Right, you're coming with me again then. Okay, let's go. I like how it even shows the arrow of where you need to go. So cool. Yeah. Hi, Elvin Vintner.
I believe you lost this somewhere. You have done a great kindness in returning this.
No problem. I don't want to order potions. General of Darktown. Damn, we're reducing the amount of things left now. Darktown time. Although Hawke's companions make their own decisions about what to wear, several armor upgrades are available for each of them. Okay.
Rather be free down here, I guess.
What are you scowling about?
Potions, grenades. this way.
Alone in the dark.
Darlian Shore.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
No problem. It's the same as Mass Effect, just running around giving people stuff that you find left around places. Anders. Oh. Look who we got here.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Well, I mean no harm.
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the Deep Roads. The rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back?
No.
I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot.
Wow.
He hated the Deep Roads.
But, not getting rid of the cat. Can people leave the Wardens?
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out, if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
What are you doing here?
So, you came to Kirkwall just to escape the Wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no Warden outpost, no Darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
Sir Pouncelot?
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the Deep Roads?
It was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
Not Amaranthine. We burned that place down. I want your help.
I'm part of an expedition into the Deep Roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted Deep Roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Yeah.
Help my expedition reach the Deep Roads, and I'll do whatever you need.
You don't ask for my terms. What if I were asking for the Knight Commander's head on a spike?
Is that what you ask?
You decide. I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Okay. How did the Templars find out?
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
Oh dear. Help him escape the circle?
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Well, mages need their freedom.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I get. Perhaps we will work together better than I expected.
What's your plan?
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I'm hoping it won't come to that. I sent Carl a message to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Maker willing, he'll be there, alone. But if there are Templars with him, I swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
Okay, well, I'll help.
You've convinced me. What's your plan?
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight.
Yeah, so you just
join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him,
we all walk away free.
Tell you to go to the Chantry at night. Okay. Let me up the...
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Yes. Right. So, night. Wait. Okay. Sure, it said we had to go at night to the Chantry, but maybe it's outside the Chantry?
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes. Yes, we are.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
All right.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Yo, Carl. Speak to us.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the Apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Nice. Okay.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
But you're tranquil.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Is there no other way?
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Oh.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl.
Sad time.
I'm so sorry.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
Sad times. So very sad times.
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade.
Oh, yeah.
We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
Spirit of justice.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice.
I see how
They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
Awakening links into this now. Oh, you're fortunate.
This spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
Let me get this straight.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
I'm sorry.
This is obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
I wish I still had your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours, as am I if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Freedom.
So, when you first did Blood...
Why?
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone...
I want daytime, Hightown.
So, you were in the Circle and Please,
Can you help me? My brother...
Tell me what's wrong.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout. So idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud at the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmod and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. May God bless you and watch after you in this
I've got to go
endeavor.
talk to them, and then I'm going to have to go find them as well. Okay. Gallows it is.
Where did you learn your magic? I mean, you know my feelings on the Circle, but...
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
Oh,
You can,
good.
you will.
We'll just be leaving then. To go somewhere that isn't the gallows.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
Okay. There are others missing?
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmod and Karen were the most recent.
Okay. Why do you have to keep quiet?
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
No. No Templars in this family.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
I want help.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Her own people. That's horrible.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmod came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
Tell me about the initiation.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
Can I talk to Wilmod?
If Wilmod came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmod told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmod. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Uh-huh. Okay. Look for Knight Captain Cullen and Wilmot in Wilmot's camp outside Kirkwall. Okay.
It's not so bad.
Okay. Anders Clinic. Oh. Okay. This looks like another familiar place. I'm not gonna lie. Pile of bones.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
Step back.
Don't you lay another hand on that boy.
It's the Knight Captain. Don't.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Right.
Maker preserve us.
Here we go.
Go down! Come back here! That's it now! I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
It has to be. Was he an abomination?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
I'm glad I was here.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
I'm looking for Karen. Wait. Why did you attack Wilmot?
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
So there's no ritual?
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
What do you think happened?
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
Not all mages are bad.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded.
Trust and leniency? Is that what you call it?
I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
I'm looking for Karen.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
Well, maybe I'll have better luck.
I'll speak with them. You never know how much you can learn from pillow talk.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our
Pillow
recruit.
talk, huh?
If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Okay. Go to the brothel in Hightown at sundown to find out how Wilmot became possessed. Can I exit the other way? I can. So I should probably take my riches while I'm here. My inventory must be getting... it's not actually. I was going to say it must be getting near full, but not quite. Right, sundown, and we're going to Hightown. It does make the story feel a bit more,
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
What should I say? It makes the story feel a bit more in depth when you can make it day and night to fit the different quests. It's pretty cool.
I'll get you good!
I don't say why a guardsman attacking us, and I realise it's a guardsman pretender. Wrong way. This way. Red Lantern District. Oh, that makes sense now. I didn't realise.
What do you suppose goes on in there?
I did think that's what the Red Lantern meant, but
Market's closed.
I didn't realise
Come
the.
back in the morning.
I didn't realise the brothel was here either. If Hawke doesn't discover a valuable crafting resource, someone else is sure to find it. Undiscovered resources will disappear as the years roll by.
Interesting place.
Oh, it's so lovely.
If someone here tries to hire me again, I'm leaving.
Viveka?
Do you need something, honey?
Are you one of the girls?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
Okay. Do you know Wilmot, Karen?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
I'll make it worth your while.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls here are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
People's lives are at stake.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
The exotic wonder?
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Do you know anything else?
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need.
Alright.
You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Okay.
Like I said,
I've got your usual
never
ready
talked.
and waiting for you upstairs, Sarah.
Many thanks, Madam C.
I'll get your order in a minute.
Hi. How's it going?
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
Wait.
All leisure, darling. You get
This
used
way. This way.
Threaten my boy, skinny
Ooh.
Madam doesn't give a rat's ass.
Take.
She pays me a
that.
copper every time I kick the little bastard.
Wait. Is there another way through? Oh, there's an upstairs.
I have to get it from the cellar. Send round some more nuts or something in the meantime.
There we go.
I know it didn't work the way you wanted, but it was brave what you did with Justice.
It was meant well. I don't know if that's enough to forgive me.
It must have been hard for him, being trapped outside the Fade, in a place where no one's like him. I bet he appreciated having a friend.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
Master Stones, can you teach me to make a shiv now? You promised.
Iduna. Hi.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
He was one of your regulars.
I know he saw you frequently.
With a body like mine, men rarely have time to give me their names. They're too busy doing other things.
Uh-huh.
Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Maybe you should be nicer to her.
You should listen to your friend.
You really are persistent.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
I'm asking the questions.
It was...
No!
She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with.
Oh dear.
Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Sister, help
Bethany,
me.
stop her!
Let go of my brother.
Ooh, that's risky.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messer.
How'd you do that?
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Messer. Please don't kill me.
Tell me everything now.
You're going to answer all my questions, and if there's even a hint of magic.
Tirani put me here, to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Karen weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Uh-huh. Turin?
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
Tell me more about the sanctuary.
This base of yours. How many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
Okay. You go to the Templars.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
Don't say I have to tell
Let's
the
go to the
Templars.
sanctuary and find Terani. I want answers.
Anders rivalry. He's not happy because I'm sending people out to the Templars. Okay. Alright. She's gone. Hi.
Ferelden, are you? We are not a charitable organisation,
Wow, rude.
Sarah. If you cannot pay, you will have to take your lonely self elsewhere. Is that clear?
Wait,
Uh-huh.
what exactly are you paying for? I was busy trying not to touch anything in here.
Wow.
2 sovereigns for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service. 50 silver and someone may touch you. Briefly.
No thanks.
I'm not interested.
Of course you aren't. Poverty had nothing to do with your decision, I'm sure.
Why do they call this a brothel? Does it have something to do with broth?
Carl was a good mage, a good man. It goes against all Chantry law to make him tranquil.
The people we're meeting. I'm not sure who's worse, the apostates or the Templars. I wish I didn't need either of them.
Wow. Okay.
Keep moving.
So, where are we going exactly? Varkan Lieutenant. No. Okay. Confront the Blood Mages at the Darktown Sanctuary. No. This way. Hello, hello.
We should go carefully. Who knows what this many blood mages
Watch
may
your
have summoned
step.
to defend themselves.
Oh, for goodness sake, we knew this as well. Why didn't I... We even knew this would happen.
We've got company!
Fail. It's annoying because we even knew that would happen. Why did I not hit the switch? Meh.
On your guard!
Hi.
ready!
Alright.
I don't like the looks of this. All set.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Always the demon thing. Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
What are you doing here?
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
Uh-huh. Alright. Surrender peacefully.
If you turn yourself in now, the Templars may spare your life.
The Templars. We will destroy their entire pathetic order. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Where are the recruits?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Compost? Well, demons have corrupted you.
The demons are using you. Fight them.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all.
Fight.
Kill the vessels only if you must.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Half finished, half reason, and likely drop down a sewer in exactly the way a self-important fool might react if a Templar looked in his general direction. Bonworld is a doodled inside along with a shopping list in the Low Town Bazaar. Okay. Alright. Wait. Why can we not say, oh, can we not click you? Can we not? Okay. Why can't we leave? Oh. There we go. Hi.
Is it over?
Karen,
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me. I don't know what they did to me. There were demons. My head. The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Is he possessed, Meryl?
Meryl, you know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
I have to tell the Templars.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
When you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
Alright. Return to Knight Commander, inform what happened. Okie dokie.
Never knew humans could be this poor.
Wonder what old Elven for shit heap was.
Maybe you don't really
Right, back to the gallows. Okay. Knight Commander.
Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
It's kind of the Templars' fault.
Mages have been systematically abused by the Templars for 1,000 years.
How can you say that after what you've seen? Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh. Maybe we shouldn't be arguing with the nice Templar. Smile and nod. Smile and nod.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
Well, there has to be a better way.
There's fault on both sides. We must find a way to live in peace.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education as to why the Chantry functions as it does. Perhaps they would not go against the will of Andraste herself. I will look into it. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He deserves mercy. What happened wasn't his fault.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Yeah, he should keep his status. Kieran's fine.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Thanks. Would I get 1 gold? 4 gold. Okay. Right. Varric and Anders. Wait, we're in Gallows at the moment. As we haven't got Garrick, we might as well go talk to... Sorry, Garrick, Varric. So let's go do that first.
I heard Varric saying you were a Grey Warden.
I was.
Did you ever meet a Dalish Warden? Beheriel.
As a matter of fact, I did. Do you know him?
He was one of my clan. I'd known him almost all my life. I keep hoping to hear some news.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. The hero of Ferelden values privacy rather highly.
You're Hawk, aren't you? You used to work with the Fenrir.
Kind of makes me sad not being able to just tell her.
I've 3 children to feed.
Onwald.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Where did you get this? It's just
Okay. Right. Darktown, Lowtown's Hanged Man Pub. Where is that again? Hanged Man. It's back that way. Okay. The Hanged Man.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
Nothing like a punch up in the local.
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
Okay. Isabella.
My. And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
Hoist the mainsail?
When you talk about hoisting the mainsail, what do you really mean?
What else could it mean? It requires strength, knowledge of rigging, and a small measure of sobriety.
I know my way around rigging just fine. And I'm good with my hands.
Oh my. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
You too? What do you need?
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Yeah, sure. Someone from your past?
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
Okay. What did you ask of Lucky?
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Why me?
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
A duel?
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
Right, I'll do it.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown
bet.
after dark. I'll meet you there.
Hightown after dark, alright. We shall do the thing. We shall do the thing by going the correct way to start with. Isabella. Why, hello, hello.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Hader hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
Maybe he forgot and we can all go someplace nicer? That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
What a waste.
Hader sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is.
I wonder if Mother has received an audience with the Viscount yet.
Hiding in the Chantry and sending thugs to finish me off? Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Alright.
Now we fight! I'll show you what it takes! Another wave!
Another wave? Nice. Let's go on in. To be fair, I don't think having a rogue,
Isabella,
being a rogue's been as
should have
important.
known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters
In this
next
game.
time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
What are you talking about?
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal and then ran away.
This one's
She didn't
easy to
tell
figure
you.
out.
I told him enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
No, we can work this out.
You don't have to tell Castillon about Isabella.
If I cross him, he'll have me killed. And my life is worth more than hers.
There's only one way to settle this.
On your guard!
That's enough of that.
I was trying to talk him down.
Trust me, it's better this
Too
way.
late.
Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
I see. Why the relic?
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
Yeah. Lucky tried to find the relic.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Right. You were shipwrecked?
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky.
So we gotta go there to find.
I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
Mm-hmm. Castillon?
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
No, I can help you.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you.
Uh-huh.
And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Uh-huh. Well, I need to go to the Hanged Man anyway, so... we'll keep our current team, we'll go talk to her at the Hanged Man. I'm pretty sure we have a thing to do at the Hanged Man. Yeah. Okay. Does it matter whether we go at day or night? Where is Hanged Man again? Low town. Oh, low town.
Micah, turn these gaze on you, child.
Would actually like to go to the alien inch first.
Shove off, you.
No, it's the other way. Wait, is it? No. Alien inch is up here. I want to talk to Isabel first. Wait. There's a thing over here. We need to swap you out again, don't we? Right. So we will take her out, put you in, and we're gonna talk to you.
By the Dread Wolf!
Ugh,
Why is
again.
my house always such a mess when people are here? It's...
I just want to talk to you. Oh, well, we'll go to the thingy majiggy. Hanged Man. There we go. So there should be two things to do in here.
We used to have another bartender.
Isabel. Hi again.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had.
Yeah, no worries.
You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
I don't know if that's wise.
Oh, please. Fixating on what's wise makes you forget what's fun.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
A friend?
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Well, no.
Anything interesting happening around town?
Varric, hi.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
Protecting my family.
I knew that whatever happened, I had to get the others to safety.
Lots of people talk about nobility and selflessness, generally in the same stories that have magic beans. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Tell me about
Anything in
Bartram.
particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
I want to get to know you.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
True enough. I suppose you want to know my credentials. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Okay. This is turning into a bit of Mass Effect now. Are you looking for
A
excitement?
lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall.
I don't think so.
Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the
would say
deep
that.
roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
Was that it? Just needed to talk to him? Okay. I ain't got much left to do now. I mean, I'm sure we'll find a few more bits, but still. Move. You're in the way. Move. Oh no. Thank you. This way.
So you found me. Going to finish Martin off properly this time, are ya? Where's my property, eh? How's it feel making a profit off someone else's hard work?
Can I help with your troubles?
I'm not here to kill you, but if you tell me what this is about, I might be able to help.
You're not here to kill me, and you want to help? Maker, it's got to be my lucky day. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench, and there's good coin in it to boot.
Alright, tell me about it.
What did the
How'd you
raiders
lose
do
it?
to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Oh, yeah, is this the same thing as, yeah? You mentioned raiders?
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
There are always raiders on the seas, just like there are always bandits on the roads. But they've been much more active of late, like vultures, taking advantage of the Blight.
Were you a raider?
You have a history with the raiders, don't you?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping, he does it all. It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me, slit my throat, and threw me overboard. I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
Oh, you poor man.
What is the cargo?
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
You can count on me.
I'll find your cargo, Martin. You have my word.
I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Right, no worries. Finders keepers. Docks. Wait, was that in the day, it said? Lowtown docks by day. Yup. Okay. Let's go. To the docks we go. Maximum number of injuries.
The Rite of Tranquility is the whole problem.
Changes with
If
difficulty.
they didn't have that to hold over us, we'd have so many more options.
Right. If we want to fight back, or just engage in intelligent debate, they make sure we can't do it.
Hi.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
How unique!
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the Harbour Master. I'll bet he's got information
Harbour
about your
Master.
cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
I think the Canary is spying on us.
Canary spying on us? Oh dear.
Do you know anything about the Mage Underground?
Light helmet. Hello, Harbour Master.
Shipping manifest.
I have an inquiry.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
What do you want?
Get to the point.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Fear will help you remember.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
This is ridiculous.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Really? Really?
There's a memory in this head waiting to be unlocked.
Fine.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
Wow. Lost 2 whole gold. I've only got 70 left. Rude.
Watch out by the...
Wait, I went the wrong way.
Look at all the elves.
You from the south?
There's someone coming. Tell the others. This is private property.
What's in
What
there?
are you guarding?
Imported goods.
Whose private
Who
property?
owns this warehouse?
Master Woodrow, I suppose. It's rented storage space.
Can I go in?
Let's see what's behind that door.
No visitors allowed.
I must have taken a wrong turn.
Be off with you then.
I think you'll find we're getting through. How? Are we really gonna have to fight you?
This is private property.
Fine, time to
You're in
die.
my way.
We're under attack.
Let's make this quick!
Alright.
Have at you!
That solved that pretty quick.
Trap!
Where's the trap? There's the trap.
You're not getting away with that!
Alright then. Hi.
Watch your step! That should do it.
we good now? Ah.
I don't like the looks of this.
Ooh, money.
I wouldn't breathe that in if I were you.
Bring the news of the found cargo to Martin in the Hanged Man.
Looks like Martin's trading in death.
Silly that we had to fight for that, but okay. Or at least, like, fight our way through the guys at the door.
Follow my lead!
Hi. Alright. Oh, I can leave this way, can't I? Can I? Yes. Apparently so.
Just waiting on a good ship and I'm back on the way.
Okay, I want to go back to the Hanged Man. Okay. Isabella!
Anything interesting happening around town?
Not really. Hello, Martin.
You're smuggling poison. I thought you were trying to change your ways.
I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Woodrow's warehouse?
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward.
Thanks.
I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Thanks. Don't want poison. So what have we got left? So we've got a rumour which we can't act on. We've got one main plot at the moment. We need to talk to Anders. And we've got some premium content.
I think I need a bath. Do you think I need a bath?
Okay. I'm trying to find out if there's any more conversations with her. Talk to me now?
Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a storm? It's the best feeling in the world. I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Okay.
I'm bored of this. We should do something fun. Anything interesting happening around town? I think I need a bath. Do you think I need a bath?
You're just
Have
not
you
going to
ever
talk to
been
me.
out in the open ocean in a storm? It's the best feeling.
Boring. Come with me. We'll dump Anders. Because we need to go talk to Anders anyway, actually, so... So let's go to... Was it in Darktown? Hang on. Anders here in Darktown. Wait, where is his home? That wasn't the place from before, was it?
Dark spawn.
How do you do that? Do what, kitten? You sort of...
Was he here?
You just
Yeah.
strut. It's not something you practice.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along.
Uh-huh.
Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
I'm always ready to listen.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Uh-huh. Huh. We did the right thing.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions. We can only make them with a true heart.
Well, under that scruffy exterior, I think you've got a bit of a soft heart yourself.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met, and I feel like I know you. Am I making you uncomfortable?
No.
Am I making you uncomfortable?
Growing up in the circle, everything
Not
is about
uncomfortable. That
order
doesn't mean I
and
want to carry
rules
on the
and a
conversation.
Templars. The apprentices, we found ways to make that bearable. Carl and I, he was the first. We could forget that out in the world, we were nothing but Templar slaves. We hadn't been together for a long time. But still, it hurt.
Let's talk about me, and that's a heart option. Really? I'm sorry.
No one should have to go through that.
It's the bloody Templars. They don't see us as people. They don't care that Carl was someone's son, someone's lover. If you're born with magic, they hear about it. They search your little rat-spit village and find you. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you, stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again and again and again.
That's horrible.
You're speaking from personal experience.
Andraste's words were that magic must not rule over man. It is not ruling to simply wish for the same rights as any man. But I shouldn't say that too loudly. I don't want you hurt just for knowing me.
Alright then. Wow, that's almost everything now. Save game, 9 hours. Return home to reminiscing. Do I need to start those 2 DLCs to do those things? There's 2 DLCs are the thing, isn't there?
Take what I like. That's what I say.
The Exiled Prince. Chandra in Hightown by day.
What were you before you were a pirate?
I had a husband. He didn't beat me. That's about the best I can say about it.
So you left him?
He was murdered. By my lover. It was all very Antivan.
Oh. I don't think I'd like to live in Antiva.
Nah.
Do you have a parrot, Isabella?
What would I want a parrot for?
What about a peg leg? Do you have one of those?
Dear Mika. You can see that I don't, dear.
Are you punch?
I'm disappointing you terribly, aren't I? And no hook for a hand either.
Seems that Varric's pirate stories are awfully inaccurate.
He knows, kitten. He likes them better that way.
No. Hang on, I'm being told to go in the door, yeah. Sorry, in the chantry. It did say in the chantry, didn't it? Go to the chantry in Hightown by day. That's where we are, isn't it?
The first of the Maker's children watched across the veil and grew jealous
Blessed
of
art
the
thou
life
who
they could not
exists in
feel,
the sight of
could
the
not
Maker. Sing of the chance so that it may reach you.
I guess you've been with a lot of men.
Men, women, elves. A dwarf in drag once, but I don't recommend that.
Oh.
Oh, you're blushing. Why? How many lovers have you had?
I never...
You're a virgin. Hawk, you've been holding out on the poor girl. Get her a night at the Blooming Rose. On me.
That's, very generous.
I'm a giver.
Help wanted. Charters board. This is a chantry in Hightown. I don't think it wants me to do these. I don't want to do the chanted stuff. Ooh. Right, we'll return home. And that'll be it for tonight.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
Alright, you sound so angry about it. Friends in low places, I understand you're in dire need of some coin. If that's true, I believe I have a proposition that you simply will not be able to refuse. Look for me at night near the foundries in Lowtown. Alright. Letter for Bethany. Dear Bethany, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to Tamra. I think her family fled to Redcliffe, but I haven't been able to locate them. I don't have much hope left, but miracles can happen. I will keep trying. I know Tamra was a close friend. I will write you as soon as I hear something. I hope your family is doing well in Kirkwall. Please send my love to your mother. I will keep praying for you all. back to those.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I would never turn against you.
Don't compare yourself to him.
You're a better person than Gamlen could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
I know how you feel.
I wish they had lived long enough to see us come home.
Home. That's what it is, isn't it? I like saying that. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
You sound sad.
Are you unhappy here?
I wish I could do more for Mother. Carver's death. It's killing her slowly every day. But maybe if we can reclaim some of what she lost, it will help. I'd do anything to get us back a normal life.
Why avoid the circle?
Why did Mother and Father work so hard to keep you from the circle? Would it have been so bad?
I guess at first, I was just a little girl. They didn't want to lose me. And once I had learned anything, what would the Templars do to an active apostate, not just a maid's blood child? It changed their lives, your life, Carver's, all because of who I am.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I wonder if it would have been so bad to be with my own kind, to serve the Chantry as Andraste demands.
What would Carver have said?
What do you think Carver would have made of all this?
He would have hated this place, all the sneering nobles. He'd have gotten himself arrested the first day, and he would have wanted in on your Deep Roads expedition. Anything to make a name for himself. Sometimes I still can't believe he's gone.
What would it have been like?
Can you imagine if we'd grown up here? Been nobility?
Had grandparents who bought me Orlesian silk dresses and gave you the family broadsword. Father was a good man, but Mother gave up so much for him.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, if she hadn't worked up the nerve to elope, she probably wouldn't have been able to resist the Templars either. If we'd been born here, you'd be nothing more to me than a name the Circle kept in my file.
Well, we're home now.
We are going to make this our home, Bethany. I promise you.
I hope so, brother. I'm so very tired of running.
Okay, well, we're not going to do any more missions this evening. We're going to... I want to go and... Right, we're going to take Anders... Bethany and Aveline with us. I want to go back to the alien and just try thingy one more time.
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a soldier. Oh? My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met. Guardsmen, they do something real.
Yeah. Meryl.
By the dread wolf. Why
Wait.
is my house always...
What if I take everyone out? Confirm.
By the dread wolf. Why is my house always such a mess?
So be it. We'll go to the Hanged Man then. Isabella.
I'm bored of this. We should do something.
Why does no one want to talk?
Nora.
Fine, we're going to go to... Where is it? Meryl's home. Oh, Meryl's home's on the map. I didn't realise. Can we go to the Hanged Man again at night and see if it changes? As to whether she's there? What if she says anything?
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Wait. If I go to the hat shop... Suspicious lady.
The Ferelden, eh? Athenril said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
Anything else?
That's not much to go on.
It's enough to do the job.
Alright, I'll take care of them.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
Slow day.
Where's the other place? I think it's also in Lowtown, isn't it? Save your game frequently. I should probably actually make another proper save. 250 saves. No way I've done that many saves.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
That's me.
I used to work with Athenril, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute. But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
So it's lyrium.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
By the Paragons? Not so loudly! My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
I'll do it.
I'll get it back for you.
Oh, thank goodness. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well. Where is it? Maybe it's in Hightown. No.
There's got to be someone who'll pay for clearing these idiots off the streets.
That's where I'm going. Red Lantern District. Very thoughtfully named, I think.
Quintus, can't I have just one drink?
I can do whatever I want.
Madam,
Like
You're not
I
the
said,
boss of me.
we never talked.
Ferelden, are you? We are not a charitable organisation, Sarah.
Been through this
if you
conversation
cannot
already.
pay, you will have to take your lonely self elsewhere. Is that clear? 2 sovereigns for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service. 50 silver, and someone may touch you. Briefly.
Alright, I'll buy premium.
Here's your gold.
Where did you get this? It's not even forged. My best people are in the lounge. Speak to whomever you'd like.
Is this just going to be the same as it was in the last game? Katrina?
Why don't we go upstairs and see how exalted this march will be?
That's a bit boring if that's all you see. It's,
I can do whatever I want. You're not the boss of me.
Back again? Well, we're always happy to see young men with coin in their pockets.
Oh yeah.
Premium, standard, or the cheap?
I've got gold.
Of course.
Let's run me a glass of wine.
Who else have we got? You. Wait. Andriano.
My. Looks like we have a hardened adventurer here.
That's just all we're gonna see, isn't it? Okay. What do the other services get you?
Premium, standard, or the cheap?
Standard.
Here's a sovereign.
So it is. The ladies and gentlemen are in the lounge.
Tell Sabina if her brat gets underfoot again, I'll drop kick him out the door.
Oh, I've got different people this time. Cora.
Let's go sheath that weapon of yours.
Oh yeah. Boring. Okay. Well, we'll leave it on that sad note for this evening.
I'll get you.
Thank you for watching. It's been 5.5 hours already. Jeez. It's been fun, as always. And we will be playing again tomorrow, probably. So yeah, see you again soon. Bye.